then did it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the You Rock show that plays your most rockin' music. I am your most rockin' host, Thomas Christ. And yeah, we got a big, massive show for you here tonight. Let's see who we've got hanging out here with us in the chat first and foremost. We got Paul, P-A-L, what is up? What's happening? Mad Dog McEwen, what is going on? Great to see you. KVK, what's up, KVK? Dynamite Throw is in the house. What is up? We got one of our awesome mods here, Folkpunk. What's going on? Let's see. Colourful Energy, good to see you. We've got... Let me scroll down here and see who else is here tonight. We've got Apollo Farrell, Wobbly Ashtray Records. What's going on? We got another one of our great mods here, DJ Big Red 81. Hope you are doing fantastic. And I'm gonna keep scrolling down here, and we will see. We got Joe and Barrie Glenn. Joe Glenn, what's happening? We got another of our awesome mods, the Leela-verse. Just did an amazing show a little bit ago. Thank you, Leela, for that awesome show. Be sure to go and subscribe to Leela, by the way. Let's see who else is in here rocking with us. See, Mars Capone is here. We got David Cartret with us. What's going on, David? Alex Baccus, good to see you, Alex. Keep scrolling here, and we will see. All right. Scarry Garcia is with us. What is up, Scary? Linda Jean, great to see you. Great to have you here. Me, myself, and iPhone. Ben, how you doing? Just continuing to scroll. The doom scroll. Andy Tasker, what's up, man? What's going on? We got Raul Nieves. What's up, man? How are you doing? John Strongwind Martin is here rocking with us. Who else? Pausing Guitars. What's going on? Let's see. Anybody else that I missed? Let me know. All right. Tremor Bear. What's going on, Tremor Bear? What's happening? All right. So I'm changing up the show a little bit. We got Abe the Band here with us, changing up the show a bit tonight. It's something that I felt we needed to do, and so here's the difference. I'm gonna be doing we'll do the new artists first. We will continue to do that. We will do the premieres after the new artist. That doesn't change. We got our featured solid gold rock. We got a really special featured solid gold rocker tonight. And after that, we're gonna be doing all the new tracks. I'm calling new tracks anything that was released within the last 7 days. And then we're going to have the halftime headbang. And then we're going to do the older tracks. In each of those sections, the solid gold rockers will be first. And then all the rest of the tracks. So I thought mix things up a little bit, and kind of put a focus on some of the new stuff that's just come out. So hopefully you like the new format. But let me know. If you don't like it, we can always go back. But I've got a lot of tracks tonight, 47 tracks. I've had an option on my form for a long time, talking about, you can opt in if you're not a solid gold rocker. You can opt into allowing me to, if I need to for time, fade the track out after 3 minutes. And we may have to do that for some of the tracks at the end, later parts of the show tonight. I haven't had to do that yet, but we may, in the interest of time, need to take advantage of that. I try not to do that, but Sometimes it just becomes a necessity. At any rate, because you guys are so creative and producing so much great music that want to get it all in, So, and yes, the submissions are indeed open. Thank you, DJ. By the way, he sent me a message and let me know I needed to get that done. So the form is open for next week's show and beyond. So, thank you, DJ Big Red and Michael Thompson. What's up? Great to see you. All right, let's get started. We got two new artists here on the show. And we're going to be starting off with these two. The second of the two is also a premiere as well. So we have Killing Under the Influence is going to kick us off with a track called Disturbing. Now, here is the details from Killing Under the Influence. This was an old side project I did with some kid I knew online but never met in person. I love that description. He did the beats and synth. I did guitars and vocals. Awesome. All right, we're going to check that out. And then we got the premiere from and a new artist, KevTheGuitar, has The Devil's Ledger for us. And he says here, "Hi, Thomas. I thought I would share my latest song project as a premiere for your show's community. Thank you. It's a lot darker and heavier than my usual songs, but definitely fun for a change. As always, composed and recorded onto and arranged on GarageBand for iOS. Hope it rocks." Well, I hope so too. I got a suspicion that it probably will. Hello, Rebel Rocker. Great to see you. Thank you for sharing the show out. I really appreciate that. If anybody else wants to share the show out, that would be amazing. All right, let's get this thing started. Let's get this party started here with this brand new artist, Killing Under the Influence. Here we go. This is Disturbing. We're going to start that again. Did it again. I thought I had Mix Minus turned off, but apparently I didn't. So, dag nabbit. All right, we'll take them all again. We'll start the whole thing again. So, for real this time. Not yet. For real this time. Let's play Killing Under the Influence, Disturbing with the sound. Sorry about that. My apologies.
pushed aside. And every time I try this again, I'll always end up without a friend. As I continue to look around, I always end up on the ground. Another way, another way, another way, I'll find a way. Another way, another way, another way, I'll find a way. Another way, another way, another way, I'll find a way. Another way, another way, another way, I'll find a way. Bring it, bring it, bring it, yeah, tear it down. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Bring it, bring it, bring it, yeah, tear it down. Bring it, bring it, bring it. These emotions are disturbing. These emotions are disturbing. These emotions are disturbing.
Devil's ledger, bound in skin and bone. Each page a sin, meticulously sewn. Rust spills the blood, acrid and deep. Where souls are slaughtered with the secrets they keep. Greed taking more, a hunger never fed. Mountains of gold with wealth truly spread. Lust burning fire, consuming of a will. A twisted pleasure on this darkened hill. Envy serpent cause around the blackened heart. Tearing and twisting, ripping lives apart. Gluttony's feast, an end not in sight. Gorging on despair, a very dangerous plight. Pride's towering fortress, built on shattered dreams. Crumbling to turf, falling apart at the seams. Sloth, stag and pool are breeding down lies. Ambition drowns beneath infernal skies. The devil's ledger, a testament to pain. Total damnation, driving men insane. 7 deadly sins, a symphony of dread. The devil's ledger for Lucifer's undead. Written in a river of regret, a binding contract get down, can't forget. The devil's ledger, a mirror to your soul. Reflecting darkness, persecution takes its toll. No absolution, no escape from constant dark. But since you harbor a poison in your heart, the ledger's calling, a whisper in the night, dragging you downwards into burning light. The devil's ledger, a testament to pain. Total damnation, driving men insane. 7 deadly sins, a symphony of dread. devil's ledger for Lucifer's undead.
All right, new artist brought it tonight. I brought it tonight big time. We started off with Killing Under the Influence with Disturbing, and yeah, definitely giving some applause for that one because and the one that you just heard as well, because I'll tell you what, this Disturbing song, like it brings like all the old new metal vibes, like early Korn and stuff like that. Kind of in that vicinity. I really dug it though. It's got a rawness to the sound that I really like, and the guitar work was fantastic on it. Some cool production as well. So a really nice job there by Killing Under the Influence. And I hope that you will go and subscribe because they are feloniously undersubscribed right now. So I hope you'll take advantage of the links posted in the chat, and they'll also be in the description, and go and sub them up. And then after that, we had The Devil's Ledger by KevTheGuitar making his U-Rock debut as well with a premiere. We love it. We love it. Already knows what to do, and that's awesome. So great song here by KevTheGuitar. I saw Deep Purple comparisons made there. I also thought maybe some Black Sabbath obviously is an influence there as well. Really great guitar work on that one. Love the imagery that you're using there, and really dug the lyrics as well. This is a great track here from KevTheGuitar, so go check him out. KevTheGuitar, been checking him out over on Pete's Your Music Live show. He's made his way over here. I think that's awesome. I hope that you'll go and support what Kev's doing. He's got some really, really cool stuff, and hopefully we'll hear more from both Killing Under the Influence and KevTheGuitar in the near future. So thank you for both of those awesome tracks. All right, we got a lot of great premieres left to get into here, and we're gonna start off. We got a block of 4, and Scarry Garcia is gonna lead the way here tonight. Hello to Frank Terzo. Just got to talk to Frank Terzo the other day. And we had a great time over on the show with him and Pete Johns. If you didn't catch it, be sure to go and check it out, because yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. All right, so Scarry Garcia is going to lead us off with the premieres here tonight, and he's got Dysfunction is the name of the song. He says here, well, we was wondering what we might do for you folks this week. Pretty strong stuff lately, and was thinking the smooth aged funk might be the ticket. So I had the cats fetch my special batch. This was like June's Funk of the Month, and it might not seem as hard as the last batch, but it still pegs the funkometer. Got what you need and got what you want, so go ahead and enjoy Dysfunction. All right, well, we're going to do exactly that. Then we've got Brice-Arnaud Guerin, and he's got for us a Nocturno, and he says, written as a prose poem, Nocturno evokes the memory of the ancients who survived in the universal cosmogony. The text is recited as a rap composition. Oh, that is going to be really interesting. After that, we got the great Dynamite Throw, and he's got a premiere for us called Lemon Gel, which sounds oddly tasty. Hi TC, for this new track, I experimented with using a couple of basses, my Mustang and my Jaguar, tried different pick-up positions for various parts, recorded multiple takes, and then panned them around the stereo field. Headphones recommended for this one. Hope you dig it, and thanks for all you do. And then finally, to round out this block of premieres, we've got Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, with I Caught a Glimpse of You. Hey, Tom. They both caught a glimpse of each other. A love song. Ooh. And Michael is currently in Tokyo. That is wild. He's a world traveler, and that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. By the way, I don't want to spill the beans, but this guy right here might have turned a year older today, or a year more advanced. What is Leela's thing? Chronologically enhanced. Yes. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a little bit. So just hang on. Hold the start. You could start maybe frosting the cakes a little bit, but we'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that in a little bit. All right. Anyway, let's get started here with these premieres. Scarry Garcia, Dysfunction. Here we go.
lit étoilé, confortablement installé, sur un banc face à la voûte céleste, l'album photo familial est ouvert. Des photos, vieilles photos, le souvenir de ceux qui sont partis, explorer les confins de la Voie lactée, provoque des rires et larmes. La lueur des lucioles et des bougies, le chant des oiseaux de nuit, appelle les chairs disparues, convoque leur présence familière. Un ange passe. Lorsque l'aube blanchit le ciel, c'est le moment de se séparer, de refermer l'album et de retourner les étoiles. La lune descend et franchit l'horizon.
Just when I thought it was safe, just as the page of the story was about to turn, just when I was ready to move on to a brighter place, a place I yearn. I caught a glimpse of you standing by the fountain, looking surprised. I wanted to speak, but chose to remain silent, letting it all slide.
I caught a glimpse of you.
I caught a glimpse of you.
I caught a glimpse of you.
I caught a glimpse of you. Just when I thought the world was round, it turned out to be flat. I ran and fell off the horizon, but landed on my feet like some cat. It was so quick, I nearly didn't escape. To grasp the sorrow hanging on to my fate.
I caught a glimpse of you.
I caught a glimpse of you.
Those are some pretty amazing premieres, I must say. All right. Now, first of all, I gotta see who was singing on this Zealand track. Does it say? Oh, it doesn't even say. I wonder if that was the missus. That's why I wonder. But anyway, yeah, that was fantastic. We started off with some Scarry Garcia and Dysfunction. He brought it big time with this track. I have to say, it's amazing the work that Scarry Garcia does, putting these amazing videos together, finding these amazing clips that he gets, and just bringing the funk like big time. And that's one of the great things here. I saw Abe the Band mentioned in the chat. Hello, Abe the Band, if I didn't say hello already. Hello also to Blake Blackstone. Welcome. But yeah, is this a bass show? Every episode here is a bass episode because we have so many fantastic writers and composers with bass, and Scarry Garcia definitely does that in a big way. It's a driver of his tracks, and that's why you should put on your immediate to-do list subscribing to Scarry Garcia, because you see he's criminally under-subscribed. So get on over there and get with the cats over there on Scarry Garcia's channel and check out all the funk that Scarry brings to the party. After that, we had a really, really cool track here from Brice-Arnaud Guerin. I don't know if this was like the end of an album or something, because it almost sounded like 'cause there was a line in there about like closing out the album, and I thought if that is the case, this would be a great track to close the album with. I like the kind of spoken word over the top there, and the whole vibe of this was just really awesome. So make yourself a do yourself a favor, do yourself a flavor, and go and head on over to Brice-Arnaud Guerin channel. Criminally and feloniously undersubscribed is Brice. He does such visionary work on his channel, and I hope that you will go, and I hope you will subscribe and check out more music from Brice-Arnaud Guerin. He is phenomenal. A great talent, really does a nice job putting his videos together as well. And then we heard from Dynamite Throw, speaking of bass, this awesome track, Lemon Gel, where he used, I think he said two basses, was it? 2 bass tracks, no guitars. Although you could make the argument that what is a bass but a giant guitar with strings that are much lower than a guitar. I guess you could make that argument. I'm not going to do that, but you could. But anyway, I love this. I love the concept. It worked out perfectly. And if anybody's going to pull something like that off and do it with amazing talent and skill, it's going to be Dynamite Throw, of course. I'm gonna 2 different bases. Yes, I'm gonna start a fight with that comment. Yeah, I know it's controversial. It is controversial. But I'm not making that argument. One could make that argument, but there's no point really. Anyway, great work here by Dynamite Throw as always. The master of the bass is Dynamite Throw. And you'd be foolish not to go and be subscribed on the Dynamite Throw channel. And we got to get everybody subscribed to Dynamite Throw. You know what I mean? Like, this dude is unbelievable when it comes to the talent that he has, and the music that he creates is just phenomenal. I should have been more clear. You were plenty clear, I thought. But great work by Dynamite Throw. Again, go subscribe. It shouldn't even be should just be automatic, right? Hello, Leanie Perez, by the way, welcome. And then finally, we had this great track for you from Michael, aka Zealand Band. And I'll tell you what, this one, he first of all, he's a smooth operator. He can write some love songs, and this one's another great one. Love the poetry in the lyrics. Like landed on my feet like some cat. Like this is great. I ran and fell off the horizon, but landed on my feet like some cat. This is a genius work by Michael. And then the big question is, who? And we may have to wait a while on the answer for this one because he's, unfortunately, he's in, fortunately for him, unfortunately for us, he's in Tokyo right now. So he may not be able to give us a quick answer on that one. But I'm curious to know who the vocalist was. Was it Mrs. Zealand or was it somebody else? I'm curious. I'm curious to know who that was. But they both did a fantastic job on the track, I will tell you that. And I really hope we can get some more people over to Michael's channel. He's still sitting there. Needs to get maybe 8 more people to get to 200 subscribers. So I hope that you'll head on over there and subscribe. It didn't sound like falsetto to me though. It sounded like another person. I could be fooled, but I don't know. I thought it was somebody else. That was cool though. Great work, everybody. Michael, aka Zealand, Dynamite Throw, Brice-Arnaud Guerin, Scarry Garcia. All right, we are going to get into the next block of premieres. We have another 4 premieres for you. Starting off with Stephen Ewart, and he called this song "Lookout." It has a question mark at the end, so that's why I say it that way. Same old story, he says. Korg Oasis, etc. I think I've sent this before, sorry, but I've lost track. It's a new video, though. Well, there you go. So we're going to check that out from Stephen Ewart. That's going to be incredible. We got Paulo Farrell after that, and he's got a brand new track for us here to premiere called Woman. He says this song was written in the late 80s, and we gigged it regularly. It was one of a handful of songs that survived the transition when we wanted to be a more serious band and changed our name to Smashing Things from Under the Wobbly Ashtray. This new version is something I've been working on for a while. There's an earlier version that's been up on Slaps for over a year, deliberately limited the number of tracks available. I wanted it to be something like a 3-piece could play live. So it was just acoustic guitar, organ, and a tiny kick, snare, and hi-hat, but I caved later and added in a lead guitar part. Mastered twice by Jade Starr, who sent me back to do my homework again after the first time. Well, there you go. But that's kind of what it's all about, and getting a little feedback on the track. That's awesome. So we're gonna check that out, and then we got a brand new track from Pagan Song. Yeah, it's been a long time since we last heard from Pagan Song. It feels like, but Pagan Song is back, and they've got a new track for us, "Sunrise on a Ruined World," and says here, this is a rescoring project for a film called The Last Man on Earth, starring Vincent Price. The film is in the public domain. I tried to emphasize the loneliness this character felt rather than the horror aspect of this film, and yet the dawn still rises. Cool. That is going to be epic. We're going to check that out. And then we've got Trentico. I believe he's working on a new album, so this may be part of that, although it doesn't say that here, but he did mention that to me somewhere else. Bleeding Out for You is the name of the track, and he says, this song is about my creative process and how I essentially bleed out for my listeners so they can get the most vulnerable, darkest parts of me. And that's definitely been the experience that we've had with his music up to this point. Hey, Brad Example, welcome. Hope you were enjoying, got a little recording done for the charity album. That is awesome. So I hope you're enjoying your days in the land down under. I'm sure it's beautiful there right now, even if it's overcast. All right, let's get in. Speaking of down under, we're gonna head there right now because we got our first premiere from Stephen Ewart, who is from Australia. So let's check it out. This is Lookout by Stephen Ewart premiere.
nothing new, it's nothing I haven't seen before. You're not so special, you know. Some people just have to be difficult. I'm not saying you're one of those. Have that woman washed and brought to me, I said. I thought I could. Don't tell me that just isn't done. I've seen it happen. What do you say to a girl like you? Anyway, you can't be pleased no matter what I do or say. What do you say to a girl like you? Anyway. Snap of fingers, you jump, you run, you don't even realize that's what you've done. Don't blame me if your soul gets maimed. Never speak that name. What do you say to a girl like you? Anyway, you can't be pleased no matter what I do or say. What do you say to a girl like you? Anyway.
fucking sure? Do you see me now? Do you see me now? Standing high, even when you told me I would only hit the ground. Do you love me now? Do you hate me now? I'm so much fucking happier when I'm bleeding out. I'll spill my guts for you. I'll make it look like a masterpiece. Serve 'em up on a silver platter for you. Eat them with your pride and how you motherfuckers treated me. Do you see me now? Do you see me now? Standing high, even when I want to jump and splatter on the ground. Do you love me now? Do you hate me now? I'm so much fucking happier when I'm bleeding out. I imagine laying on a stage, the curtains are coming to a close. I'll make a fool out of you with every song and every rose. Do you see me now? Do you hear me now? You can't ignore me now. You can't ignore me now. You can't ignore me now. Screaming through the radio sound. You can't ignore me now. You can't ignore me now. Can you see me now? You can't ignore me now. 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 You can't ignore me now.
Oh man. Oh man. Wow. We got some unbelievable stuff here premiered just now. We started off with Lookout by Stephen Ewart. This one had a lot of subtlety to it. You know, it was very chill, very mellow, and you know, using those dynamics, taking those volumes down to where it just has that soft effect to the production there, which I think worked beautifully with the track that Steven was doing here, and of course some incredible drone footage that we've come to really love and appreciate from Steven. So make sure if you aren't subscribed to Steven, by the way, Steven, and hello to my lovely wife Amelia who's coming. Now, Steven has a lot of videos, and people around here might be familiar with that. He's crossed the 15,000. That's 15,000 mark as far as videos go, which is insane. He's killing it with content here. He's got doing a jazz show. He's got a lot of cool stuff happening over on his channel. So be sure to go over and subscribe, check it on out. And I know that you will absolutely appreciate what Steven has to offer. It may take you a little while to get through his whole catalog of videos here on the channel because there's 15,000. Oh, hey, it's Zealand from Japan. What's up? It's got to be pretty early in the morning over there. That was my wife Judy singing. That is awesome. That is awesome. I love that. All right. Hey, Krow Master, welcome. All right. So then we heard from Paulo Farrell. Really cool track here, Woman. I love first of all, the limitations that he put on himself. Sometimes limitations really do breed the most creativity, because you're not always thinking, well, I could add this, I could add that. You're limited to 3 tracks. That's the way it used to be on, 3 and 4 track, the 4-track cassette recorders and stuff. And really, if you had a stereo track, it's 3. If you had 2 stereo tracks, it's only 2. So yeah, you got those self-imposed limitations. They're working out nicely. He's dressed up for the occasion in the nice suit there, which is awesome. He always has so much fun with his videos too. I love the creativity and just the expression of joy and fun that he always has with the way that he puts his videos together, and cloning himself and stuff. It's very cool. It's very cool. Head on over to Paulo Farrell's channel. He is criminally undersubscribed, unfortunately, so your subscription would be greatly appreciated there as well. And then we heard this awesome track from Pagan Song. It's been way too long. I want to say hello first to Stay Tuned. Welcome. But Pagan Song, yeah. Pagan Song has created an incredible soundtrack here for this classic Vincent Price film, which is awesome. And it couldn't fit more perfectly. It's got the strings, the very ominous strings, really carrying it. But there's like this dark kind of rumbling stuff happening beneath the surface. This is just epic. So it's great to hear from Pagan Song again. If you're not familiar with Pagan Song, a lot of you might not be because it's been a little while since Pagan Song's been on the channel. Get on over to their channel, go and subscribe, because I'm telling you what. I was thinking the other day about Pagan Song a while back did a series, and you should all go and check this out, of songs dedicated to like different ancient gods of, I think it was the gods of thunder and all the different cultures and stuff. Really cool, really cool. You got to go and check that out if you haven't already. So go subscribe. Pagan Song, thank you. Great to hear from Pagan Song. Hopefully it won't be long before we hear from Pagan Song once again. And finally, yeah, it was totally 100% Folkpunk is absolutely right. It was musicology. Yeah, I think there was one for Odin. I think there was. And finally, we had Trentico with this new track, Bleeding Out for You. It's been a little while since we've heard from Trentico. But yeah, this one, I think this could be like kind of a signature song for Trentico. Got great, production on this one. And, I love his vocal melodies have really come a long way since we first heard Trentico. I think his production has come miles from the first tracks that we heard from Trentico. And but yeah, Bleeding Out for You, I mean, that's kind of the way I would describe a lot of the music that we've heard from Trentico thus far. He bears his soul in every song, and I really appreciate that, and I really can relate to that too. So thank you very much, Trentico. Go on over, hit up Trentico's channel. Not only he's got music, but he's also got all kinds of interesting content and book reviews, I think, and comedic skits and all kinds of stuff. So true Renaissance creative there. Head on over to Trentico's channel. Check it out. All right. Thank you so much, everybody that sent in a premiere. If you want to premiere a song on the show, you can absolutely do that. Just like these 9 artists have done tonight. Just go to bit.ly/urock submit. Make sure the video is unlisted. It has to be on YouTube. It has to be unlisted, or it won't count as a premiere, because I do check. But if you do those couple of things and you tick the little box that says premiere, so I know, then we will premiere your song on the show, and it's great, and you get probably a lot more people checking it out than what might have if you just premiered it on your channel. Of course, you can always go and premiere it on your channel later too. That's always a good option. So yeah. Or if you got a track that you want to send in that's not a premiere, that's also awesome. bit.ly/urock-submit. All right, we got a special thing to celebrate here today. I got a special guy here. Frank Terzo, who I just was, if you missed it earlier, I mentioned was on his Community Pulse show with Pete Johns. It was awesome. Well, today so happens to be Mr. Terzo's birthday. That's right. So, cakes, the cake emoji or whatever, get those out in the chat, and the balloons and the presents and all that stuff. And I'm going to sing happy birthday to Frank Terzo. I'm not only going to sing happy birthday to Frank Terzo, I'm also going to sing happy birthday to our mod, our awesome mod, DJ Big Red 81. Today is not his birthday, but his birthday is on Friday. So in case I don't see him before then, happy birthday as well to DJ Big Red. All right, let's do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Frank Terzo and DJ Big Red. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yeah. Helium voice and we quit. Yeah, I don't have that set up, but Mr. President. All right. Well, happy birthday, Frank, and I hope it's been fan. Now, I've made Frank our featured solid gold rocker for today. He didn't send a track in, but he's got the perfect track for this occasion. He has a song. Sounds better than hippie. You think a little bit? Maybe. Hey, so I want to say hello to Allie Patches. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. So he has the perfect song for this occasion. He actually has a song in an album. This is the title track of the album called Made in 64. So there's no other song that I could play on this occasion. So we're gonna play this one. Great song from Frank Terzo here, and indeed made in 64 on this very day, 60 years hence. So let's check this out. Made in 64, Frank Terzo, happy birthday.
When
All right. Happy birthday, Frank. What a great track. Yeah, 64. That's a pretty good year to catch all the cool stuff that happened, like the moon landing and the freaking you probably be just old enough to kind of remember the hippie thing kind of happening, and when I kind of feel like rock music really took form in the late 60s into the early 70s. So good music wise, it's a great time. So 66 was a better year. Right on. Well, thank you, Frank. I hope you have a great rest of your birthday. And yeah, awesome track. Go and get that album, Made in 64. You go get all of Frank's albums, actually. They're all fantastic. Thank you, Frank Terzo. By the way, Frank has got Brad Example and Jade Starr on next week on the Community Pulse, so be sure to check that out. That'll be cool. Saw the Stones in 64. Damn. That'd be the time. All right. Yeah, you caught the tail end of it. Awesome. 60s and 70s is the crowning of rock music. Yeah, I mean, because it kind of like got out of the thing. See, the thing with 50s music, I really should not be going on any kind of tangents here, but I'll just say this quickly. The thing about 50s music was, it felt to me like the 50s music and into the early 60s, very formulaic. Like all the songs kind of like fit into these really rigid kind of categories and kind of templates. And then it's kind of like they discovered LSD and they broke out of the templates and just started to do their own thing and make some really out there stuff. So I think that was pretty cool. Nothing beats 69. Well, that may be. All right, let's get into. So we got new tracks we're gonna be checking out. This first block is all solid gold rockers. Got some new tracks for us. These are all within the last like 3 days, so that they've come out. So David Cartrett is gonna kick us off here with Liar, and he says here now. This is a new song in terms of it was just put on YouTube, but it is from 1992 originally. Another blast from the past. This was recorded in West by God, Virginia. No way. It was taken from a cassette tape, one of my past bands, Whiplash, and over the years, the audio lost some quality. It drops out in the guitar solo slightly, but decided to keep it the way it is. As always, I try to polish or remaster the audio of all songs I put on here. Hope you enjoy a little history from my past. P.S. I have started recording new songs. Yes, so hopefully new tunes coming soon. New album. As always, you guys rock. Thanks, Thomas. All right, so we got that coming up. That's going to be awesome. Then we've got a brand new one, Krow, Des Alexander. This track is called Rising Matrix. He says here, before anyone says it, fucking had to. This is actually from my first official album, Addendum, which I remain very iffy about at best. In short, I was learning how to use my DAW, and while experimenting, I was still refreshing my fingers for the guitar. With that said, unfortunately, almost the entire album is digitally done, and I'm sure a few people know my take on that one. I'm also sure everyone will notice that this is absolutely nothing like my real style, but it became my personal middle finger to AI and a majority of technological quote-unquote advancements, etc. Honestly, I'm more satisfied with the video than I was /am about the album itself. Eventually, I plan to completely redo the whole damn thing, but hopefully everyone here can enjoy. Very cool. And then we've got Kubrick Lover, 1972, with original garage band The Wind Shall Now Carry Us, number 3, part 1. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This is part of a much longer song that in total is around 25 minutes in full length. For the next 5 weeks, I plan on sending you parts 1 through 5, which go around a little more or less 5 minutes or so. Included with the music is poetry bars I've written in people's chats when they stream. Yeah, he's always doing that. He's always coming up with cool, clever poetry in the chat. I have written in people's... Okay, I got the idea to include my poetry from Michael Zealand There we go. And his use of spoken word poetry. Mine is not spoken word, but text. Anyways, I hope you enjoy these videos. Awesome. Then after that, we got something that's a bit, what do we want to say, topical or holiday themed here. So you probably are aware that St. Patrick's Day is coming up just around the corner. When is that? Monday? Yeah, coming up on Monday. So Cathy Ogram and Colourful Energy have teamed together once again to produce a brand new track here, Dance of the River Sprites by Andy Firth. And she says here, this is a piece that is part of a collection from Australian clarinetist and composer Andy Firth. The collection is called Around the World and has pieces that are characteristic of different countries. This one represents Ireland. I thought it was perfect for St. Patrick's Day. And of course, that is Colourful Energy's spectacular video editing on the track. So that's going to be really awesome. And then we've got the Skeptics. They got a brand new one out. It's called Lies. And this is, of course, Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett. And Bear says here, this is a protest against the U.S. government. The lyrics and video tells it all. Thank you, TC, for playing our music. Awesome. Well, it's definitely a relevant thing right now, unfortunately. So let's get started here and let's check it out. Here we go. This is Whiplash, the David Cartret's band Whiplash with Liar.
matrix arise.
You put a barcode on the back of your head with a microchip embedded in your veins. A hard driving algorithm when your brain should be. Just another sick fixation, bringing yet another generation, crumbling past the knees, and yet still you live so vain. A matrix of lies and deceit, buzzing and up as it seems. You've only made another malady, another enemy to afflict your dreams. Digitized and mechanized, just another thing to monetize. Yet everything now bastardized. Will it never be enough in your eyes? You put a barcode on the back of your head with a microchip embedded in your veins. A hard driving algorithm of your brain should be. Just another sick fixation, bringing yet another generation, crumbling past the knees, and yet still you live so vain. A matrix of lies and deceit, pausing and up as it seems. You've only made another malady, another enemy to afflict your dreams. Digitized and mechanized, just another thing to monetize. Yet everything now bastardized. Will it never be enough in your eyes? You
embark on your own demise. Now I bid you welcome to your new matrix on the rise.
Oh man, hot fire there from the Skeptics, and of course Cathy Ogram, Colourful Energy, Kubrick Lover, 1972, Krow Des Alexander, and we started things off with David Cartret. Now I have to say, for those of you who were saying about the chat freezing, yeah, the same thing happened here. I was sitting here; it was probably like a minute. There was no chat coming through. I was like, what on earth is going on? So I hope the stream was okay during that time. I don't know what that was about. That was very weird. But anyway, so David Cartret, man, brought the big time like 80s metal vibes there with this this track from his old band Whiplash with Liar. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And the vocals on that were just insane. Really, really good. Really good. The harmonies. Oh man. This was a top-notch effort here from Whiplash and David Cartret. So make sure you go and subscribe. David Cartret. I am dismayed to be the bearer of the news, but criminally undersubscribed. So let's go. Let's get over there. Let's support David. He's awesome, and he makes incredible music to this day. Did it back in 1992. Still doing it today. Still rocking. Keep rocking. Keeping rocking. That's what's important. All right. Krow Des Alexander with Rising Matrix, and this one, yeah, brought a new, some new elements to the Krow Des Alexander formula here. Bringing more the electronic side of things. You know, the sequence drums. And the synths in this track, but still with his signature vocal style that is unmistakably Krow Des Alexander. Really cool job on the lyric video as well. I like that. That's great stuff. And gives you that kind of matrixy vibe there. So very cool. Head on over to Krow's channel. You can subscribe. I see he's starting to branch out and start some new forms of content, live streams in different videos showing how he makes his stuff. So head on over, check it out. Krow Des Alexander, criminally undersubscribed, as so many are, unfortunately, but we can all do our part and get subscribed. Yeah, I do seem to attract the Krow. We have almost our full complement of Krows here on the show. I think the only one missing is Krow on a Wire, but we got all the other Krow bands. we got Krow Master, we got Krow Des Alexander, we got the Sanctity of Krows as well. So we're keeping our Krow contingency going here, which is cool. All right, Kubrick Lover 1972. Then we heard from the Wind Shall Now Carry Us, number 3, part 1. And this one was great. You know, he gets such cool sounds and textures with his guitar. We talk about it all the time. It's hard to describe it. It's like you just have to hear it. You know what I mean? And then you get a real sense of the layers and the sonic textures that he's able to pull forth from that guitar there. But he also has added the element. Now, if you know Kubrick Lover 1972, he's in the chat. You know, just I've seen him, especially in Leela's chat. He's just coming up with all kinds of cool lyrical stuff, and he decided to use that here in this video. And I think that's a great idea to put some use to that. But I also agree with some folks. I think I know Folkpunk said made the suggestion that you know, it would be cool to have you do the spoken word thing as well on over the track, and you could do effects. Folkpunk said that too. He's always spot on with stuff. A little bit of using the effects and everything. I think that would be really cool. So that would be pretty awesome. But this is a great way to get more eyes out on your poetry and make it known to the world. Yeah. Hello to the Falcro. Hello, Gordon Lee Weaver. Hello to Manny, the Lily Pillies. What's going on? All right. So then after that, we got a great track here from Cathy Ogram and Colourful Energy, Dance of the River Sprites, and they absolutely crushed this one as well. Cathy is very, very, very well accomplished clarinetist. She did an interview a little while ago on Jade's channel. If you want to know more about Cathy's history, it's really cool. Check it out. Just look up Jade Star, Cathy Ogram. You should be able to find it. And she paired up here with Colourful Energy, who does such brilliant work on the production on this track, both in the video production and in the, producing the track, as well as the keyboard playing. And they're both rock stars, man, in these videos. I love it. The costumes are so cool. I want to know where they get their costumes from, although I have a feeling that they might not look quite as good on me. Just a guess. But anyway, fantastic stuff. Cathy Ogram, please go and subscribe, and then scroll on down into the description. You will find a link there to Colourful Energy as well, and you should be subscribed to Colourful and check out her music because it's freaking awesome as well. Thank you to both Colourful Energy and Cathy. Man, beautiful work. Then we heard from Tremor Bear, Ian Luckett, with this track Lies, which, man, this comes in. This is a spicy one. That's a spicy one. I like it. I agree with what you're saying first and foremost, but not only that, I agree with the way you're saying it, because it's always an amazing production from Tremor Bear, beautiful vocals from Ian Luckett. He's a hell of a vocalist. You can hear it on this track, and you got the guitar work and everything that Tremor Bear does, the bass, very, very nicely done. Layers of like synth and stuff that just bring everything together. And it's super smooth. It's really smooth. Yeah, I like what you're doing here. Tremor Bear, Ian Luckett, good stuff. Go and check out Tremor Bear, and you can also go into the comments there, and I'm sure you'll find a link to Ian Luckett there as well. So go and check them both out. All right. All right. Blake says, love finding new underground music. Thank you for that. I need to go. Survivor's starting. Is that still on? It's still on, I guess. I don't watch a lot of TV too much, but that's cool. All right. I remember my roommates in college watching Survivor when it was probably like season 1, 2 or something. And I'm almost 43 years old. So it's been on TV a long while. All right, we got more rock to check out, more very, very recent releases here. And we're starting off with friend of the channel, Joan Barrie Glenn, and they've got one for us here, and it is called When I Was in My Prime, and Don Oliche. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the second half of that, but you'll see it. You'll see it on the screen. Both songs are traditional. They say the second tune is actually an Irish carol translated "A Night in Bethlehem," and it just seemed to fit. Created on Logic Pro and mastered by Jade Star. The aforementioned Jade Star. Awesome stuff. We're going to check that out. Joan Barrie Glenn. Then we've got Andrew Allen, and he's got a track for us here called Finding Pause. He says an acoustic song with some help from Shawn from Dystopian Sorrow on drums and Jim from Abandoned Babies on bass. I like these titles. I like these names. It's awesome. But that is going to be great. I think Shawn is Desolate Morning, who was here in the chat, I think. Right? Am I right about that? I think so. So after that, we've got Los Hombres Sin Ley with the song No Me Vio Existiendo. Can't see myself existing. So they say here, Raul says, hello, Thomas. Presenting today the latest from the band Can't See Myself Existing. That is going to be really cool. We're going to check that on out. I see Gortium85 here in the chat. Phantom Agents. Clint, how you doing? All right, so after that, we've got one from Phantom Agents, actually. Just mentioned there's Wayak as well. Welcome, Wayak. But Phantom Agents has a new track for us here. It's called Do the Pop, and he says, Dancy Thingy with Thingies and Dancing. That's a great description. I like that. All right, very cool from Phantom Agents. We'll be putting that one on, and then we've got to round out this block. We've got the Chandler Brothers with Plastic People, a brand new track, really a fantastic track from the Chandler Brothers, as you could imagine. They say here, hello, Thomas. An amazing show so far tonight. Well, you said that in advance, but yeah, hopefully it has been. I think it has. Always excited to be able to say we have finished up and released a new track. Plastic People has been a very fun and rewarding project to work on. While artists may have specific intentions or themes in mind when creating a song, it's the listener who ultimately gives it life and significance. Too true. All Chandler Brothers tracks are mastered by the amazing Jade Star. Right on. Thank you for the consideration of Play Chandler Brothers. All right, let's get into this. Let's check it out. Hey, there's Robbie Stingle. What's going on? Good to see you. All right, let's get started here and get into this track from Joe and Barrie Glenn. When I Was in My Prime. Let's check it out. Here we go. Joe and Barrie Glenn, When I Was in My Prime. And that other thing that I can't pronounce.
When I was in my prime, I flourished like a vine. Then come along a false young man and stole this heart of mine, and stole the heart of mine. The gardener standing by, 3 offers he made to me: the pink, the violet, and red rose, which I refused all 3, which I refused all 3. The pink's no flower at all, for it fades away too soon. The violet is too pale a hue. I think I'll wait till June. Oh, I think I'll wait till June. In June the red rose blooms. It's not the flower for me, for then I'll pluck that red rose off and plant a willow tree, and I'll plant a willow tree, and the willow tree shall weep, and the willow tree shall whine. I wish I was in the young man's arms that stole the heart of mine, that stole this heart of mine. If I'm spared for 1 year more, and God should grant me grace, I'll weep a ball of crystal tears to wash his deceitful face, to wash his deceitful face.
Who am I to speak? My words they fall like rain. I'm keeping out the cold, nor harboring this pain. Here we all wander through this land of dreams. We're seeking shelter under this place where no one sees. Hear my call, or abandon me for once and for all. Just set me free. All of this and so much more linger in the air. Close your eyes to see it. Inside you'll find it there, just beyond reality, in misty shades of blue. Your image placed before me. I'm reaching out for you. Hear my call, or abandon me for once and for all. Just set me free. Who am I to speak? My words they fall like rain. I'm keeping out the cold, nor harboring this pain. Hear my call, or abandon me for once and for all. Just set me free. Tengo que salir de acá, romper este silencio. A pesar de este amor por ti, no me veo existiendo. Eres mi tormenta y mi calma al mismo tiempo. Pero esta tu prisión solo vive tu ambición. Cambia los tiempos, pero la esencia es la misma. Tu feminismo pesar de este amor por ti, no me veo existiendo. Eres mi tormenta y mi calma al mismo tiempo, pero está tu prisión, solo vive tu ambición. Cambias el llanto de niños que no han nacido por tu algoritmo, sin el néctar de la vida. Cambia el luto, cambia tus manos vacías, no eres capaz de llenar un país, hay que buscar afuera.
People can be beautiful in their own way. Persons become ugly with a single phrase. Mothers, love your children, let them know you care. Fathers, teach your sons and daughters proper ways.
So be true to yourself, it's up to you. Set an example, follow it through.
Look around now, can you see them? Those plastic people, plastic people. They walk around with painted smiles, glass eyes in the skies. Plastic, plastic people. Just trying to be real with each other, respecting your sisters and brothers. Keep putting your best foot forward. Stay true and love them more.
Time goes by so fast. Time can't get it back, can't get it back. So be true to yourself, it's up to you. Set an example, follow it through.
Look around now, can you see them? Those plastic people, plastic people. They walk around with painted smiles, glass eyes in the skies. Plastic, plastic people.
So be true to yourself, it's up to you. Set an example, follow it through.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, that was pretty freaking epic. All right. So, we just heard from Joe and Barrie Glenn first and foremost in the first in the block. Joe and Barrie Glenn when I was in my prime, and so yeah, this one man, they just know how to tap into those really kind of you know, I'm trying to say what medieval almost kind of and Celtic medieval kind of perfect for St. Patrick's Day coming up, and you got beautiful vocals from Joe there on the track, and I mean, they do the Joe does the recorder so well as well on this one, and some really nice work the on the guitar there by Barrie, and some a really fantastic. They put this great video together as well. The videos are just phenomenal. So really nice job here, Joe and Barrie Glenn. Man, and it's so great, because they play their instruments. I mean, they've done this before live and stuff, and they're so talented with so many different instruments. It's really amazing. I hope that you'll go over to Joe's channel and Joe and Barrie Glenn channel and get subscribed there and check out more of their awesome music. It's great to have Joe and Barrie Glenn back on the show again. Fantastic job. Thank you so much for that awesome track. Even if there's a part of it that I can't pronounce, that you'll have to tell me sometime. That's really awesome, really good. And then we heard Andrew Allen. Man, we talk about diverse in terms of styles, and Andrew Allen. A lot of times, we hear from Andrew, and he's got some like doom metal for us. But this time he goes more to this like acoustic alternative style, which is really, really cool. I loved the production in this one. It had a really rich sound to it. So really great work there, and some awesome vocals on that as well. And it was Desolate Morning on the drums. Nice work there too. This was a great track here from Andrew Allen. Get over there and get subscribed to Andrew Allen. Check out whether you like doom metal or alternative rock, you're gonna find something you like on the Andrew Allen channel. He's very, very talented and skilled at what he does. Then we had Los Hombres Sin Ley, who is from Spain, by the way. We had some... I thought we were all on the same page with Los Hombres Sin Ley, but maybe we got some new folks here. And Los Hombres Sin Ley from Spain, Mallorca, I believe. They absolutely crushed this track here. Once again, the great guitar work that Raul does, and Christian DeQuille was also on this one, it looks like. Mallorca, Spain, very good stuff from Los Hombres Sin Ley. You should get over there. I always want you to go subscribe, but they are at a nice number right now. They're at 69. But go mess it up anyway. Hopefully they got a screenshot of that one. Hopefully they got a screenshot of the 69, because we're about to tick it up higher than that, hopefully. So please go over, please subscribe to Los Hombres Sin Ley, Raul Nieves, of course, and look up Raul Nieves as well. RAULN. I'm getting myself in trouble here. This is not good. But yeah. Go back to one of my previous shows. We've had Raul on before from his channel. But yeah, very cool stuff from Los Hombres Sin Ley. Thank you so much for that. Then we had Do the Pop with Phantom Agents, and he's bringing the funk big time on this track, and some really cool video editing as well. This one will make you get up and shake your booty, right? It's one of those tracks from Phantom Agents, and that's one of the things he does really, really well. If you ask me, got the horns in there, of course, too. Go over there, get subscribed, Phantom Agents Clint, and check him out. Great work by Phantom Agents. And then finally, this magnificent track here from Chandler Brothers, Plastic People. Oh man. And so much good and uplifting messages in this song. Beautiful, soulful singing from the Chandlers here on the track, and really great work on the guitars as well. The guitars, of course, fantastic, and the mixing and production in this is just so slick. It's so smooth. And not to mention, they did a really nice job with this video, putting this together, and some excellent work here by the Chandler Brothers. So thank you very much for this track. Please go over and show some support. They are criminally and feloniously undersubscribed, if you ask me. Chandler Brothers, they've been rocking for such a long time here on this show and on Your Music Live and Metalhead Hippie. You know them. So go and get subscribed to Chandler Brothers and check out more of their tunes. There's a lot to check out, and you'll be glad that you did if you do it. So thank you, Chandler Brothers. Awesome work on that. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right. Let's go to our next block of new music, and we're starting out over in Vietnam, and that can generally only mean that we're hearing from Ron Ward. Ron Ward's Strange Machine Studio. Of course, you know, he just put out an album, We Want Our Bones. He says here, here's the second music video from my new album, We Want Our Bones. The song is Lucky, a man's look back on a checkered past and the realization that he's lucky to just be here. Written and played by me on acoustic guitar and bass, this song is influenced by the minor chord style of Vietnamese bolero songs. Wow. Which can still be heard quite often here in Saigon. Not exactly a country song, but it's part of the story of the album. Enjoy. Well, that's going to be very, very, very awesome. Very cool. Then we've got one from Spicy Tempo. And Spicy Tempo sends us Punta Cana. I'll get it right. Thanks, Thomas, for considering Punta Cana. Love your show. Create mostly EDM, deep house, techno, chill music, and some new age. Use GarageBand on iPad. Play guitar in a band. Love travel and get inspired by people and places that I visit. That is super, super awesome. By the way, hello to Jerry Gomes. Hello to Lori's Mishmash. I see people saying hi to Lori, so I'm guessing there she is. There's Lori. What's going on, Lori? Welcome. And there, hey, Spicy Tempo is here with us. What's up, Spicy? So after that, we've got one from Phonic Vox, and the song's called Fallow. And they say here, hello, mate. Listen, latest single from Phonic Vox, recorded in different home studios and pieced together, mixed and mastered at my place. I'm not as poetic as Kev, our vocalist, but this tune is about the ongoing exploitation of the masses, I think. I like it. Paul, P-A-L, is up after that. He's got a new one for us here. I Believe in Everything. He says, hi, Thomas. Guess what? That's correct. A totally improvised track. Recorded in Cakewalk 2025 and mastered by some guy in Canada called DJ Big Red 81. Who's that? Who is that? Oh, maybe that dude in the chat that's one of the mods here? Could be. And thank you, mate, for all your support. Best wishes, Paul, P-A-L. All right. So we'll be digging into that. And then after that, we've got Me, Myself, and iPhone with Wildflowers. And he says the contents of this song are a secret. More details in the future, but for Meow is a secret. Well, I guess we'll find out when we watch it, won't we? It won't be a secret anymore at that point. So let's get into it. Let's start off here. Ron Ward, Strange Machine Studios. The brand new track here, Lucky, from his brand new album, We Want Bones, Ron Ward.
I'm lucky just to be here after all the things I've done. To sit here with my coffee, looking at the rising sun as it burns away the secrets of the night. I tell you I've been lucky in this life. I can never really know you, can't be inside your head. Even if I love you and have you in my bed, I can only look into your eyes and smile. Least I got lucky for a while. I never saw it coming, although I knew it would. And destiny is such a lovely word. I've used up all my chances. You're stuck inside my head. And if I can't stop loving you, I know you'll see me dead. So I don't think I'm lucky anymore. And I don't want to fly into that storm. And I don't wanna kiss your lips of blood. I'm not that kind of lucky anymore. What happened to you, my friend? Where have you gone? Last time I saw you, you were looking good. Now you're pushing up the daisies in the lawn. Friend, where have you gone? Last time I saw you, you were quite alive. Now you're hanging out with all of those that's gone. So I don't think I'm lucky anymore. And I don't want to fly into that storm. And I don't wanna kiss your lips of blood. I'm not that kind of lucky anymore. I'm not that kind of lucky anymore. I'm not that kind of lucky anymore.
next one to real Monica Horseshoe. Brother, can you lend me a dime? Or hand me some of your homemade moonshine. Depressed glass, green and jaded. A memory cached, hazed and faded. Vaseline glass, going in pink. Prohibition makes us drink. Brother, can you lend me a dime? Or hand me some of your homemade moonshine? Ballerina, dancing girl, a cameo in your glass world, a Delphi diary, depressed brain. Yeah, we only realize way too late. A fat old feeling is all we know. A fat old feeling is all we own. A fat old feeling is all we sow. A fat old feeling is all we grow.
slave. What do you see now? What are you doing to me? What do you see now? What are you doing to me? I believed in everything. I believed in everything. I believed in everything. I believed in everything. If they can take it out, they can wash away the fear. But they won't ever know. They won't ever know. No. I believed in everything. Believed in everything. Believed in
Once you asked me why it all seemed so easy for me. It's just a little secret that I keep hidden away. And after all this time, it still blows my mind that I even found you again. But only time will tell if we fell under spell of the compassions of love. At one point in time, I thought that life had left me behind. But then I found the fire still burning. I almost gave up on myself. Didn't believe enough. From the ashes of sorrow is the story untold. You'll find the homes of tomorrow. We watch the wildflowers
Some tasty ones there for you. How about that? How about that? All right, we got started here. Everybody's digging the me, myself, and iPhone, of course. Very good. We got started though with Ron Ward, Strange Machine Studios, song called Lucky, and man, Ron has been bringing his best effort forward for this new album. That is for sure. And I really loved this kind of I love this not juxtaposition is not the right word, but I love the bringing in the traditional like Vietnamese style into that, and it just adds such a cool element to this track. Sorry, my brain kind of like was not working there for a second. But anyway, really great work by Ron. Does a great job on this track. The vocals are awesome. He did a really excellent production here with the video as well. So there's a lot to appreciate here about what Ron is doing. Go and get subscribed over to the Strange Machine Studio channel. He's getting close to 200 subscribers, but still criminally undersubscribed. So if you want to head on over there and lend Ron Ward's Strange Machine Studios a subscription, doesn't cost you anything, totally free on YouTube. It would be greatly appreciated, I'm sure. And you'll be able to check out all the cool music, including Tuck's t-shirt. If you've never heard that one, go and check that out. That's a fun one. Ron Ward, Strange Machine Studios. Nice job on the track. And we got Spicy Tempo with Punta Cana and Tropical House. Yes, this is this was awesome because this is where I want to be right now. Some beautiful beach paradise. Are you kidding me? Take me there right now. And I can't go there physically, but I could go and virtually through this track, and these awesome vibes from Spicy Tempo here just really made it incredibly awesome. So thank you, Spicy Tempo, for this great track. Go and check out more awesome music from Spicy Tempo. He is a cool dude. He keeps it spicy, which is important. And yeah, this is awesome. Great job, Spicy Tempo. Then you had Phonic Vox with a really powerful track here called Fallow. This one definitely, hits you right in the chest, man. This is a track that doesn't fool around. Production was fantastic on this track because I really think that Phonic Vox, everything that I've heard from Phonic Vox has been just excellent. So, thank you so much to Phonic Vox for this great track. Phonic Vox, by the way, is feloniously undersubscribed, so you can please head over to Phonic Vox's channel and subscribe. That would be amazing. And we need to get more people plugged into what Phonic Vox is doing, because every track I've heard has just been stellar. So awesome. Thanks, Phonic Vox. Then we had Paul, P-A-L, I Believed in Everything is the name of the track. And I'll tell you what. So I don't know about believing in everything. That's an interesting concept. That is an interesting concept because maybe that could be a new thing. There's a lot of people who believe in nothing, but maybe we could have something where you just believe in everything. I like it. Anyway, that's totally unrelated to this track. One thing to believe in is that this track was fantastic by Paul, and of course the magnificent work that DJ Big Red 81 does as well. I really dug this one, bringing, of course, the synths together. There's amazing vocals that Paul does, and again, like, he makes up the words as he goes along, kind of thing, and that is a skill that not too many of us could have. And that's a great skill. So Paul he's working on an album, by the way, so we're looking forward to that. Go and check out Paul on his YouTube channel. All right. And then we had Me, Myself, and iPhone with this awesome track, Wildflower. I loved what he was doing with his vocal melody in this track, because it almost sounded like it was like, yeah, the guitars are kind of like this, alternative rock, at times verging on metal style guitars, but his vocal style was like almost like a crooner, like almost like a Frank Sinatra or something. It's cool. I like that contrast of those two styles. I think is pretty amazing, pretty epic. So, yeah, thank you very much. Me, Myself, and iPhone. He does it all on an iPhone. I think it's like an iPhone 7. But in any rate, it's amazing how he does this and gets very realistic guitar tones and excellent mixes that he puts together. So thank you so much, Ben. Me, Myself, and iPhone. Get over to Ben's channel, get subscribed, and check out more of what Ben does, because it's real cool and really sweet. All right. We're talking about sunglasses in the chat right now. The glass is so hot, they won't take away when you're staring at the moon. Oh, man. Howling at the moon. Hey, Pete Johns, what's going on, man? Lunch break time. That's the best time, isn't it? Hey, Etriani. What is up? What's happening? Good to see you. All right. Let's go to our final block that we have before we get to the halftime headbang which admittedly is a bit late in the show because of the way I'm doing it now. All right, we're starting off in a big way with none other than the one and only Robbie Stingle. And he's got one for us. Yippee-ki-yay. And he says, "Hi, Thomas. Sometimes people need a hero, and sometimes they are the hero. More often, circumstances dictate this. At first glance, one might think I'm singing about John McClane, but I'm actually singing to the McClane in all of us, and we need to be heroes for both ourselves and others too. So yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker." Thanks, Thomas. Big Beaver love. Big Beaver love to you, Robbie. So we'll start off the block with Robbie. Then we've got Shadow of the Mountain, SOTM, and People of the Ocean is the name of the track. By the way, hello to Gary Hubbs in the chat. I see has joined us. Good to see you. So he says here, in 2020, during lockdown, I purchased my first Les Paul and instantly fell in love after playing a Strat for 30 plus years. I basically sat in my basement and recorded demos for this 5-song EP, working closely with my wife Alyssa, coming up with lyrics and conceptualizing the SOTM vibe. We are old school rockers who love nature and the mystical. We hope you enjoy. Awesome. After that, speaking of awesome, we got a brand new track from none other than, yes, he's back, Lithium Vandal. And this song is called Slut. And, man, this is what he says. "Just the same old shit I've been regurgitating out for years. Nothing new, nothing special. Maybe you'll tap your finger or nod your head, but in all reality, this song is pretty forgettable." Man, I don't like the depreciating talk. I mean, we love Lithium Vandal around here. And there's going to be a lot of love for this track when it comes on. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be stuck in your head. And, yeah, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. But we'll be checking that out. Then we've got, after that, Sticks for Guns with Better. And Sticks for Guns says, this was a piece I wanted several changes. The hardest part was the transition and getting the flow right. So we are going to check that out as well. But let's get started here with some Robert Stingle and get those beaver emojis flowing in the chat. Flowing beaver emojis. Let's do it. All right. So here we are. Yippee-ki-yay by Robbie Stingle.
One day you're down, the next you're right, like someone just turned on the light. Confusing feelings that you fight continue on through the night. Your love's estranged, don't seem the same. Don't lose the fight to the deranged. Fight the evil, fight the pain. You're the hero, John McClane.
killing bad guys, blowing up planes. You're the hero, John McClane. Hey, hey, hey. When the fighting's done and you're on the mend, and your wife to love you send, but it's too late to pretend, 'cause it's all gonna happen again. Fight the evil, fight the pain. You're a hero, dear John McClane. When you're killing bad guys and blowing up planes, you're a hero, John McClane. Yeah. Come on out to the coast. We'll get together. We'll have a few laughs. Kill a psychopath. Yippee-ki-yay, John McClane. Yippee-ki-yay, John McClane. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, John McClane. Oh, we'll never be the same. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, never be the same. Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs, and I'll kill a psychopath. Get back high, hey, 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 I'm on the floor.
I'm not a woman. I'm a slut. I'm a slut. I'm a slut. I'm a slut. Would you like me to be smaller, weaker, softer? Would you like me to be smaller, weaker, softer? Would you like me to be quiet? If I shed the layers, would you like me to be quiet? I'm a slut. I'm a slut. Is it not what you want?
How about that awesomeness there? Uh, uh, have mercy. Such great music here tonight. Robbie Stingle starting off the party. Yippee-ki-yay. 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 Man, what I really loved about this one in particular was Robbie, like his lyrical style in this one almost feels like kind of like stream of consciousness type of approach, and I really dig it. I really dig it. It takes you to some wild places here, some Wild West places, but really great work by Robbie Stingle. Man, the way he sings that Yippee-ki-yay, it just really sells the song so well. Brilliant guitar work, of course, as always. So go and check out Robbie Stingle. Look him up and go and check out a lot more of his music. I mean, he's got new songs almost every day, so you will not be you won't be hurting for new music to check out. So go over to Robbie Stingle's channel, check it all out. It is super cool, and leave a few comments with some beaver emojis from Robbie as well. Great work. People of the Ocean by Shadow of the Mountain, with John Strongwind Martin and his wife Alyssa. Really great job. Got Tom Bennett on guitar, also Matt Swartley on bass, and Matt Williams on drums. There you go. So we got a full band effort going on. Really great work. And yeah, I had to kind of I definitely kind of agree. You got this old school like doom sound. Almost gets into some like Black Sabbath territory, but at the same time, it also has just a bluesy sensibility about it that I saw somebody mention ZZ Top, and I thought that's pretty spot on there as well. But another fantastic, gotta say, like a great live performance as well here. Really good job here by Shadow of the Mountain. So please get on over. Feloniously undersubscribed right now. Let's get more subscribers to John Strongwind Martin and check out more music from him and from Shadow of the Mountain. Great work. I've got to mention the vocals from Alyssa as well. Those were tremendous. Makes the song. And we had our good friend Lithium Vandal, and he has made the strip club anthem of 2025. I think that's what this is. I think that's what this has to be. Yeah, they're gonna like that in the strip clubs. I think could be a good one. But this is great work by Lithium Vandal. The use of the samples, the vibe of the whole thing, kind of dark and erotic. He's great at creating those kinds of atmospheres and stuff. Really great work, and the visuals that go along with it. Yeah, I mean, those were pretty good too, I guess. But fantastic work from Lithium Vandal. We wouldn't expect anything less. So head on over, Lithium Vandal. Don't listen to what he says on the description. It's all BS, man. It's all BS. We are our own worst critics as artists. And he definitely can be a harsh critic on himself, but he really shouldn't be, because this is great stuff. And then we had Sticks for Guns following right up after that with honestly, getting into some similar territory, although this is more on the like 80s Tron side of things. But I really dug this one from Sticks for Guns, like always, master of the synth, and got some cool visuals here to go along with the track too. So this is a phenomenal job by Sticks for Guns. Definitely a track you can easily get into. So go and check out Sticks for Guns. Get into all the synthy goodness, because it's all there. I can't believe that we don't have more people than 60 subscribing to Sticks for Guns right now. Let's do something about it. Let's support this great artist, Sticks for Guns. That was quite the block. All right, we have arrived at the probably slightly belated halftime headbang. So let's do it. Yeah, it's time. It's that time again. It's that time. We like that time. You know what time? Halftime headbang. So we've got Relieved in Black back again here with The Devil's on My Back. This is what he says here. This first track from the 7th album, Tender Kisses from the Realms Beyond, called The Devil's on My Track. I like it. Sometimes you have to feel like being chased by the devil himself, and there is no chance to escape. All right. So we're going to get started here with that one in our halftime headbang here for today. All right, here we go. The Devil's on My Track. Yeah. Yeah, how about that? Got some Relieved in Black for you, and the halftime headbang, The Devil's on My Track. I love that title. I really love that title, actually. Yeah, and what was also great, equally great, was the song. This is classic Relieved in Black. It's got that like almost machine like guitars there with the synth bass bubbling beneath it, and then he just comes out with these awesome gothic sort of vocals over the top of it. I think it's super cool. I love it. Devil's on My Track, Relieved in Black. Get over it and get subscribed. Actually, Relieved in Black only needs 4 more subscribers to get to 100. What can we get people over there? Let's see if we can't do that. Can we get people up? Surely there's people here who have not yet had the privilege of subscribing to Relieved in Black. There's the channel link right there. If y'all want to just go over there and get subscribed, let's see. I think we could get him there. Oh, I think. We're at 99. Congratulations, Relieved in Black. 100 big subscribers for you there. So great to see not only get the halftime headbang, but get there to 100. Thank you to whoever, everybody that subscribed there. Oh, shoot. I have a app on my phone that controls the stream, and I don't actually need it. It's not essential, but what had happened was my phone had been telling me that it's running out of battery, and I'd been ignoring it. Well, I can't ignore it anymore because it's completely out. So hopefully we'll get it started back up here soon. Anyway, hey, Stephen Ewart. Oh, man, big first rehearsal. That is awesome. But you know what? In the meantime, I'm going to show you, just in case you were wondering, how you can get more involved with this show and send your tracks in. And so once we do that, we'll be back with the second half of the show.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per-month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Yep. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Back for the second half of the show. Thank you, Brian, adding in a sub there for Relieved in Black. That is awesome. Great idea to do that. All right, we got some cool stuff coming up. We do have some solid gold rockers here. These are, I guess, our older tracks, although some of them are not really all that old. It's just a kind of arbitrary distinction, I suppose. Anyway, let's start off with Brad Example in this block. And of course, his great band, the Inner City Surfers, he's got a track here for us called Rollin'. And he says this. This is one of the songs I'm most proud of. I loved writing it, and I love how it turned out. We were always called a cross between Bad Religion and the band. All four of us sing on this one. It is always great to play live, and the crowd seemed to like it. I hope you all like it too. Thank you, TC, for giving it a spin. Love you, buddy. Right back at you. All right, we'll be playing some Inner City Surfers. We got Sal Caruso coming up after that with Red Girl, and he says here, this is a song I wrote in 1993, recorded in 98 here on an 8-track cassette. Love your show, Thomas. Thank you so much, Sal. That is going to be really cool. Love these, these vintage tracks that people are able to share with us. Then we got Russ8889, and he's got a track for us. Lauren, a Tattoo, I think it's a remix of a song called Tattoo by Lauren. And he says here, thought I would have a go at being a vandal with this remix. That was just from the video description there. So we'll be checking that out from Russ8889. We got Velton Kinder with Starry Heart Sea Spray Mix. And he says, Sea Spray mix of my track Starry Heart, a more soundscape and piano-oriented mix. So that would be very cool. And then we'll finish up the block with Linda Jean, With You is the name of the track. And she says, hi, I gave 2 links because I'm not sure if you can play Canadian Truckers. I only have 1 link, so hopefully it's the right one. Anyways, I've been singing since I was about 4. I've written 75 songs, and 80% have been in the past 6 years, and since brain injury. I don't know. Before injury, I was lead singer and manager of a 20-year band, Rooster in a Hen House. 4 girls, 1 guy. Since injury, used music as therapy to get my hand coordination back, etc., not with the band. Wow. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. And using music as a form of therapy. I like that. So we're going to get into this and get started here with Brad Example, Inner City Surfers. He's in Australia right now. He's probably got the show on. There we go. All right, let's check it out. This is Brad Example, and Inner City Surfers, with Rollin'.
Rolling down this road paved with gold. I go back the same way I go. And if I had it at all, it's all been sold. So I'm told I never had it at all. I gotta let it go. Today belongs to the time it takes to get from where we are. Tonight belongs to the king who sings to his queen drunk in the bar. Today belongs to the days we waste and we don't know where we are. Tonight belongs to you. I'm going. I'll be back, I just don't know. I'll be back and worth my weight in gold. And I paid my dues and sins, paved the way for you. Now keep rolling on. I'll soon be making my way back to you. Today belongs to the time it takes to get from where we are. Tonight don't know where we are. Tonight belongs to you. Today belongs to the time it takes to get from where we are. Tonight belongs to the king who sings to his queen drunk in the bar. Today belongs to the days we waste and we don't know where we are. Tonight belongs to you. Today belongs to the time it takes to get from where we are. Tonight belongs to the king who sings to his queen drunk in the bar. Today belongs to the time we waste and we don't know where we are. Tonight belongs to you. I'm rolling down this road paved with gold. I go back the same way I go.
Don't
give up, we won't give in. We will conquer, we will win. We are survivors, we are brave. We will rise from the ashes and pave a new way forward, a new path to take. We won't be held down by mistakes. As long as our soul dwells in the hearts of the stars, as long as hope from there is near, our struggle will reward it here. As long as our soul dwells in the hearts of the stars, as long as hope from there is near, our struggle will reward it here. We are creators, we are alive. We will ignite the fire that cannot die. We won't be silenced, we won't be ignored. We will speak our truth. We will be restored. As long as our soul dwells in the hearts of the stars, as long as hope from there is near, our struggle will reward it here. As long as our soul dwells in the hearts of the stars, as long as hope from there is near, our struggle will reward it here. We are the dreamers, we chase the sun. Every challenge we overcome. We won't back down, we won't retreat. With every pulse, our hearts still beat. We are the legend, tales yet to tell. Breaking free from every spell. As long as our soul dwells in the hearts of the stars, as long as hope from there is near, our struggle will reward it here. As long as our soul dwells in the hearts of
touch. I wanna love you so much. I wanna make you mine. Love you all the time. Being happy in love with you. I wanna love you forever. I wanna hold you in my arms. I wanna live our lives together and do every little thing with you. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna touch your face. I wanna feel you breathe in a warm embrace. Oh, so happy in love with you. I wanna love you forever. I wanna hold you in my arms. I wanna live our lives together. Do every little thing with I want your lips on mine. I want you all the time. I wanna hold your heart, never grow far apart. Being happy in love
Wow. I'm kind of speechless there. That's amazing. Wow. All right. Well, we're definitely gonna have to talk about that one. But we started off here with the Brad example, Inner City Surfers with Rollin'. And on this one, I think in comparison with the one that I played last week, I think it was last week. I think the thing that really struck me is like now Brad has like two different influences and that have kind of come together. So it's like punk, obviously punk and country. And I think in this song, the Rollin', I think you start to hear the country influences coming more. Did I hear a harmonica in there? I thought I did. Yeah, so kind of getting that little bit of the like that bluegrass style that's so much of an influence on a lot of what Brad has been involved with. You start to hear that coming in this track. It's a great track, well produced. Sounds like $1 million, and a fantastic track from the Inner City Surfers, along with Brad example. Hey, Kid K in Music, welcome. All right. We're glad to have you on the show, Linda Jean. That was amazing. But we heard second after that, Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul with Red Girl. Man, so much passion in this one. And one of the things that I loved is he mentioned in the description there that it was recorded on cassette. And when I was listening to it, you hear that cassette saturation. You can't fake it. I mean, you can try, you could probably get close, but there's just something about tape that has that different sound to it, and it's cool. And this one, this has that tape saturation going on. Great vocal work, of course, by Sal, and an awesome job on the guitar. I mean, the guitar solo at the end was just nuts. That the energy was off the charts on that one. Great work from Sal Caruso on this, and you can follow him, I guess, if you're over on Reverb Nation. Otherwise, just look up Sal Caruso and Unshackled Spirit on YouTube, and he's also got the Bandcamp page as well. I'm sure Leela probably dropped a link for that one in the chat. All right, then we got Russ 8889, and this track Tattoo by, we found out, I guess it's Loreen is the name of the artist. I saw that. I think it was Hank that mentioned it in the chat. Not a song I'm particularly familiar with, I will say. But Russ did something cool here. I like what Russ did. He brought that Lithium Vandal type of a style to this track, and I really dug that. I thought that was and he did it. He did it really well. Great work. Some of the panning on the synths and stuff, just crazy. He definitely tapped into that Lithium Vandal vein. So great work by Russ 8889. He's working on the Music for Life charity album. He's going to be on Jade Star tomorrow, so be sure to check that out at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and get the latest update and see. There's I know DJ's been putting the links in the chat to send in your track for the Music for Life charity album, so make sure you get that track in. April 1st is the deadline. And that goes for me, too. I got to get to work. All right, then we had Weltenkinder after that. Make sure you are also subscribed to Russ 8889 and the Delicate Giants as well. It's just his other band. Weltenkinder with Starry Heart. Everybody in the chat was just enraptured with this one. I love this. It brings in, I saw Skinny Puppy mentioned in the chat. I think it was Crowmaster that mentioned Skinny Puppy. And I had never really made that connection before, but then I was like, oh yeah, this kind of does sound a bit Skinny Puppy-esque. I hadn't noticed that before, but that's a good call. Definitely some great industrial processing on those vocals. Weltenkinder's vocals, again, very distinctive. This has enough. It has an industrial kind of electronic industrial beat to it, but it also has there's a mellowness. This is not the heaviest Weltenkinder track. It's kind of chill in a way at the same time. Did great work with the video imagery and stuff to go along with this one. Really nice job by Weltenkinder. Get over to Weltenkinder's channel, be subscribed there, and you'll get all the Weltenkinder awesomeness that you need in your life on demand whenever you want it. Now, we get to this final track here. Linda Jean and Holy Toledo. Holy Toledo. This was just unreal how good this was. Linda Jean got I think Nashville missed the star. I don't know why Linda Jean should be like a household name to anybody that is in the country, and somehow it's been missed, and I think it's a tragedy. Because this is unbelievable. There's not too many people in the world that can sing with that kind of finesse. Really good stuff by Linda Jean. Of course, the guitar, perfect accompaniment for it, and just does an amazing job here on this track. So really cool stuff. Linda Jean, get over and get subscribed to Linda Jean maybe we can start to get some attention over that way because, man, she is a phenomenal talent. And it was evident right there. She has been on Nashville radio. Well, that's where she should be. That's where she should be. Great stuff, man. Linda Jean. Awesome. All right, we got another block. By the way, if you want to send a track into the show for next upcoming show consideration, bit.ly/urocksubmit is the way to do that, or go to the website thomaschrist.net. That'll also get you there. And I don't know what else I was supposed to say, so I'm not going to say anything else. Let's just get into our next block here, and yeah, we got I did get to put some of our Krow artists together here, which is cool. So we're starting off with The Sanctity of Crows, and in the end, it's just a beginning. I like that. I picked up music again a year ago after 40+ year gap. Wow. And released 2 albums last year. This is the closing track of the second album. The title suggests that the creative cycle will resume when with more new music in the future. And so Ouroboros, the dragon that eats its own tail, as a repeating cycle of rebirth, features in the video. Cool. I have a shirt with that Ouroboros on it. I think that's a cool concept. Then we got Krow Master right after that with this song called Gather Stones, and says here, heavier track from us about the gods of the Ohimba tribe in Namibia. Wow. Very cool. So then after that, we've got Happy Ron, and he's got a track for us here. We all want the microphone live. And he says, if we don't get the microphone, we riot. That's going to be fun from Happy Ron there. And then after that, we got a track from Sunshine Archer. I love this one. It's called Murder Chicken. Murder Chicken. This is a funny, she says, this is a funny nonsensical song about my murder chicken. Everyone says I should cook her because she's mean. No, don't do that. But I just keep her anyway, hoping she will get better. I'm sure she will never change, but she has been my pet for years, lol. This is all in good fun, and I'm not going to cook murder chicken. Thank goodness. Well, until she tries to take out baby pickles, then maybe. Lol. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen, and yeah, this is going to be a fun one. And after that, we've got Michael Thompson with This or That, and he says here, hi, Thomas. Again, thanks for your constant support of indie artists, your great music, and a rockin' guy. Thank you. Anyway, here's the next track from my Beyond Earth album, another collaboration with Steve McClune called This or That. Hey, Steve McClune was in the chat at Your Music Live on Sunday, because it was funny because I saw this and I was gonna ask Michael, does he have like a YouTube channel or anything? And then there he was in the chat on Sunday on Pete's show. Amazing. Anyway, another collaboration with Steve McClune called This or That. It's been a little slow transitioning everything back over to my home studio from my friends, slowly getting it together. That is really awesome to hear. So we are going to be checking that out. All right, let's start it up with The Sanctity of Crows. In the end, it's just a beginning. All right, here we go.
chant the hymns of horror as we gaze into death's face. The reader's sky, garden of despair. We sow the seeds of torment in the poison air.
So this song's a little more complicated. The sing-along part goes like this. It goes, we all want the microphone. We all want to be heard. Let's try it. We all want the microphone. We all want to be heard. I wrote this for all the song circles I've been to because there's always a bunch of artists and they're all trying to riot to get to the stage and we're all trying to fight with each other. So that's what the song says, a tribute to all those people. Got her heart broke, he quit his job. That girl over there, her and her dad don't get along. If you can hear me and all you have is gone, you're the reason for this song. Here comes the sing-along part. We all want the microphone. We all want to be heard. We can sing it like a symphony or just a single word. It's better when it's nice and loud. Feels so good to let it go. Sometimes you gotta get it out. We all want the microphone. Here's to the ones who sewed up, to the ones who can't quite kick it. You won't get left in the dust. We all got stories we're making up about life and dreams and love. Here goes again. We all want the microphone. We all want to be heard. We can sing it like a symphony or just a single word. It's better when it's nice and loud. It feels so good to let it go. Sometimes you gotta get it out. We all want the microphone. Okay, let's try it a couple more times. Here we go. We all want the microphone. We all want to be heard. Again. We all want the microphone. We all want to be heard. Thanks, everybody. So my name is Happy Ron. You can find me under Happy Ron, one word. I got music videos on YouTube going back to the last millennium.
All right. How about that? Man, this or that. Heart attack. Awesome. So we started off this amazing, incredible block with some music from The Sanctity of Crows and the song called In the End. It's just a beginning. And man, this was like a real trip, I thought, both musically and like visually. And that was what was super cool about it. The dragon imagery, oh my gosh, like this imagery, some of it looked like it came from those old like illuminated manuscripts from like the Middle Ages. And then you got like the dragons with the eye, with the pyramid eye thing. That's pretty cool. I like that. And the music was just really kind of spread wide across the stereo field. And it just kind of took your mind on a little vacation to another realm, which was cool. So I really dug this one from Sanctity of Crows. Hope you did too. Please go over. They are criminally undersubscribed, so let's go and subscribe to them, because that's the only way they're going to get more subscribers, is if more people subscribe. That's how that works. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, Crowmaster up after that one with a really pretty epic track here for Gather Stones, and this one, getting into that history, I think, of this tribe was very, very cool. The Ohimba tribe in Namibia that create these like stone people. It's pretty wild, and it's like some of these like really traditional cultures. You look at things they do, and they're very interesting, and it's interesting because there's a big language barrier a lot of times, and a barrier of just social, like how do you. It blows my mind when like researchers and stuff can go visit these tribes and not they have to figure out how to be accepted there, because somebody comes in, looks very different, acts very different, and they're going to be rightly very nervous about that. And what is this person? Why are they here? So I think it's really cool to study these cultures and stuff, and you putting this into this song and it having this great build and using those sound samples from the tribe and the drums and the vocalizations just makes this for an epic journey there. So really cool stuff from Crowmaster, and it gets pretty nice and heavy too at the end too, I will say. So head on over to Crowmaster, get subscribed. And another thing I wanted to say is his video, he's got that little watermark of Crowmaster, and it's just that little thing just ties it together super, super nicely. So really top shelf stuff. Crowmaster, thank you. Then we had Happy Ron with We All Want the Microphone. Now I have to say, did I play this? Like, I'm almost thinking I played this recently. I can't remember. Maybe I saw it on Pete's show, and I just think that I played it on my show, because that could happen. But if I did play it again, well, you got an extra spin out of it. It's a great track, and love the energy and the interaction with Ron and the crowd, and that one. The beginning of that chorus though makes me think of a very, very different song. It makes me think of "We're Not Gonna Take It," but that's That's Twisted Sister. That's a very different thing. Really cool stuff. Happy Ron. I like this. Very good. Very good. And if you're not subscribed to Happy Ron, why not subscribe to some happiness? We all need happiness in our life. It's in short supply these days. There's not a lot of happiness out there, really, if you look around. So why not subscribe to Happy Ron? And that guarantees you'll get at least a little bit of happiness in your life. So, I never played it. Okay. Maybe I didn't. It could be. Who knows? Anyway, great stuff. Happy Ron. Thank you for that. Sunshine Archer. We had Murder Chick. What a cool. This is cool. This is just cool. It's far. It's got that vibe. And I think I said it before of Sunshine Archer. It kind of reminds me of like Sonic Youth or like early Beck. I don't know. There's something, and I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but it's something from that genre in that area. Very cool though. And this chicken better watch the hell out because, doesn't get its act together. It could be feasted upon. Not really, of course, hopefully not. But I don't know. If I were that chicken, I'd mind my P's and Q's and clucks or whatever they do. Anyway, that was awesome. Thank you, Sunshine Archer. Go subscribe to Sunshine Archer and check out more of her amazing music. That was fantastic. And then finally, with a great track from Michael Thompson. And this one, now I have a surprising thing that I'm gonna say with this one. I almost felt like the vocals reminded me, in parts, a little bit of like Folkpunk's vocal style. I don't know. There's just something in there. It's got a little bit of that, like almost like Ween energy, maybe. I'm not quite sure what it is, but there's a rawness to it. I like it. I like it. Very cool. And the passion and the intensity of the vocal performance kind of put me in that space. But this was really awesome. Like great guitar work there, as always. And this track is just amazing. It really felt to me like if it was the end of an album, like that would be maybe where it could go, but it could be used for a lot of things. Frank agrees with me. All right. Well, at least I'm not off. I'm not off on an island completely. Then that's good. But yeah, go subscribe to Michael Thompson. He's the real deal. He's been doing it since like the 1960s. Man, he's played with some of the biggest artists of the time, and he's just a heck of a guy, phenomenal artist, and rock musician. So thank you, Michael Thompson. Great stuff. So yeah, that was that block. We have one more. Yeah, as you can see, the end of an album. Yeah. He sounds like I would like this. Oh man. Well, wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? All right. We got let's see. Got about 5 more tracks here. We might be able to get there without having to cut anything. All right, Drag Gurus are up first here with Demons. Hi, Thomas. This is an experimental and mostly instrumental track that I recorded in GarageBand on my iPad using GarageBand instruments and loops and real guitar. All right, that's going to be awesome. Been a little while since we've heard from Drag Gurus. Frank Mell, but he goes by Hank. And he's got a track for us called Beowulf. And he says, although I've never seen the movie, I felt the need to compose a kind of soundtrack. Yeah, I've never seen the movie nor read the book. I know the name. That's about it. A brief outline of the story. The protagonist, Beowulf, a hero of the Galts, travels with 14 companions to Denmark to assist King Hrothgar. That's a cool name. The Danish king's great hall, Ewart, is haunted by Grendel, a man-devouring monster. In 2 battles, Beowulf first kills Grendel with his bare hands, and then his mother, who is bent on revenge, with the sword of a giant he finds in her home. And now enjoy the track. All right. Very, very cool stuff from Hank Mel there. Then we have the Moran Trip Band. See here, the Moran Trip Band is a 4-piece Southern rock group out of Maryland. All Right is a song of off their album Jumper's Hole, released February 7th. This one is definitely a rocker with some fun lyrics and sweet guitar tones. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Then we've got Greg Pincus with Groovin' Forward. And he says, this was one of my first home recordings 4 years ago, learning Cakewalk and all the ins and outs. Sound is good, but I'm much better today. All right, but like I said, it's cool to sometimes check out people's older stuff. And then we've got Night Strike with End of My Existence. Says here, from our concert Coming Home Alive at the Ontonagon Theater of Performing Arts in honor of the troops 2008. Fun fact, the best sound guy I've ever worked with and bonded with almost immediately happens to be a reclusive autistic fella living in the backwoods. The thump of the bass and Sam's drums, I believe, reflects the value of befriending the sound guy. Yeah, a good sound guy is like gold. They don't grow on trees. So Chuck at 4th Degree, if you're out there, I'll work with you anytime. Hope you're well. All right. So let's get into these final tracks here of the night, and starting off with Drag Gurus. They are very cool. All right. Here we go. This is Demons from Drag Gurus.
day. It's a powerful thirst, 6 months pay. It's a right old doogies, never coming back. I'ma go right down, show 'em how to act. Ooh, never been a prison, never been a school, never been a genius, never been a fool. Take my legs when I go downtown, bust some bricks for the Union Clown. I ain't cut the grass so long that the neighbors think I'm bad. Tackle box is a tangled mess inside. And Mary's still a virgin, yes, but Jesus never died. But if the preacher man is a creature's damned and he lied. Well, alright.
looking like a blackened moon. The end of my existence is drawing near. The end of my existence is starting to get clear.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. That was pretty damn awesome right there. Great stuff from everybody in this last block. I really have to say. So we started off with the Drag Gurus and Demons. It's great to hear from Drag Gurus again, and that track really had. I really loved the vocal effects that were happening on this one. Really did a nice job with this track here, and the lyric video very well done. The I got Demons. It's very memorable track and very cool stuff from Drag Gurus. And love the synth tones and the broad sound stage that was happening with this. Excellent stuff from Drag Gurus. Great to hear from them again. Head on over, subscribe. I like the new logo too. They got a new logo. It's pretty cool. Head on over, get subscribed. It is an absolute travesty that more people are not subscribed to Drag Gurus. I stand by that, and I hope that you will go and subscribe so I don't have to say that anymore. I'd love to not have to say that. That would be a nice thing. But it's only if you go and subscribe, and everybody goes subscribe to these great artists. Speaking of which, we had Frank Mel with Beowulf, and this one was just an epic masterpiece, of cinematic music. Why this guy is not being tapped for Hollywood films, I don't know. I can't answer it. Can't answer that question. They're missing out on some great music. They're missing out on a brilliant composer of that style of music. And he really puts a lot of effort and work into what he does. Even the video is really just jaw-dropping. So some stellar work from Frank Mel, whatever you want to call him. Go and subscribe. Because we need to get a lot more people over and subscribe to Hank's channel. All right. Then we had the Marin Trip Band and this excellent Southern fried rock tune here. All right. And yeah, I mean this is how you do it. This is if you're gonna do Southern rock, this is the way you want it to go. It just sounds like total pros all the way around on this track. Really, just bringing the that great sound to the party, and it's just like everything is in its place and perfect. This is on a Topic channel, but I think they do have a YouTube presence. So I think if you look up Marin Trip Band, you will find that. Did we have it? Does anybody have it? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got him. Is this it? This should be it. All right. So if you want to subscribe, that's where you need to go. And it's just at their name, at the Marin Trip Band. So you can go and subscribe because they're criminally undersubscribed. But what I don't get it. I don't get it. But it's the way it is, and we got to change it. Greg Pincus also had a great track here, grooving forward. Loved the groove of this one. Definitely did exactly as the title suggested. Really nicely put together here by Greg, and it's just one kind of tune that you can get lost in, that you can really enjoy, and great guitar work, of course, by Greg, and really nicely arranged as well. Say the same thing about Greg. It's crazy that he doesn't have more subscribers. I hope you will go and subscribe to Greg. Yeah, I know, 128 subs for Marin Trip Band, and then Greg, we got to get him up over 50 here. It's unbelievable. So please go subscribe to these artists. And then finally, we had Night Strike, which is Jeremy Deshaw was involved with this one, and it was his old band, and I think we got a different version of it than what we thought we were gonna get. It was the album version and not the live version, but needless to say, striking this interesting balance between like Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses. They mentioned that they were trying to go for an LA Guns N' Roses sound, but there's Alice Cooper in there too. And that's what's great about this. But it's got everything you could possibly want in a track like this. It's extremely well produced. The guitar solos are fantastic. Vocals are excellent. I mean, if you I dig the old hair metal 80s metal style. I love some of the older Motley Crue stuff. So this is excellent. I love this. Now this is also a Topic channel. I'm not sure where to send you, but you can get Night Strike. It's out on all the streaming services, it looks like, so you can pick it up that way. Thank you very much. And subscribe to Jeremy Deshaw. Yeah, if you just search up Jeremy Deshaw, you will be able to subscribe to Jeremy there as well. Thank you. And yes, as Jeremy said, don't forget to hit that like button if you dug this show. There's so much amazing music that we had here tonight. My goodness, 47 tracks of awesomeness. That's unbelievable, right? So thank you all so much. We'll be, of course, back next Wednesday. And let's see, we got Jade Starr is going to be up next tomorrow with, she's interviewing Russ8889 about the update. Get the latest info for the charity album community, the Music for Life charity album that Russ is working on. And hey, Trentico, by the way, great job on that. About to submit track 2 right on. So let's can we see what Pete is up to tomorrow? It's not there yet, I don't think. No, I don't think it's there. So he will have an awesome show for you tomorrow of some type or kind at some time. It probably will be before Jade, but it could be after Jade. If it's a live show, so we'll have to see what Pete has for us tomorrow. But that would be very cool, and yeah. All right, so there's a lot of amazing stuff. I know Brad's gonna be on with Jade on Friday, and I'll probably be out shopping. Unfortunately, it's usually my day for that, but anyway, I'll be back on Saturday. Don't forget Leela, Gregory. Greg, I almost called him Gregory. Gary Hubbs. I've been on too long. Gary Hubbs is up on Friday night, and Leela, if you're up late, go and check them out as well, or catch the replay. Yeah, I'll be back to do we do our Saturday thing, Thomas Christ Live, and Jade Starr, Pete Johns, and I think Brad's probably gonna have something while he's in Australia. So yeah, check it out. Oh, thank you. There's the Jeremy Deshaw YouTube channel. Appreciate that. What am I doing on Thomas Christ Live? I might be doing some live improv stuff, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So I'll keep posted. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel for the info on that. But anyway, thank you all so very much. Appreciate all of your support and all of your love and all of your amazing music, of course, because without that, there's no show. So much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep on rocking, and we'll see you around. Bye-bye.